Okay. All right. I think we fixed the issue. All right. I guess we'll have to test it out real quick. So let's go here. Testing, testing, testing. Mic 1 2, mic 1 2. One two, 1 2, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. All right, we did fix it. Took forever today, but we fixed it. All right, so I'm gonna start over. What's going on, everybody? Eternal Red Gamer here. All right, so we're gonna be working our Perler set number 2 for Who's That Character? And then I mentioned earlier, our previous project from the other day was Kakashi, and then I have him up on the wall over here. Turned out really good considering that I melted the plate. And you can't really see it here at this angle, but this plate I melted. So this is on the corner down here so I can focus on everything else that's up here. All right, so got my tools, got my Apple Pencil for my doodles over here. But we're actually gonna do, we're gonna have to do some less invasive music. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Where's the extended version? Here, hold on. We'll do this. Smash, raw, sticker, bush. For an hour and a half? Damn. And then we'll change the song as we go along. All right, so for this particular character that we're doing, apparently it is 28 by 36. So it's not going to take up all of this like Kakashi was. So I have, so there's mixed colors of gray. I have a light gray and a dark gray based on the beats that I've already bought. So we're not going to be able to kind of mix and match certain colors there. Some of these colors we're just going to end up sticking with. I'm looking at the design right now, and there's like different shades of multiple colors, but because I don't have every shade of every bead, we're gonna stick with what we have. So, all right, let's introduce the colors that we have here. So we're mainly gonna be working with, let's see. So we've got blue, we've got 2 shades of gray, there's light shade, dark shade. Here, we're gonna put Bandit. Can't even really see Bandit, huh? I found Bingo, by the way. Yeah. There's no like. I can't really do both of them at the same time. I don't. My camera's not like big enough. It is what it is. Okay, and then we have whatever. We'll switch them out later. Actually, I also have to fix my chat. Give me 1 sec. And then we have a couple different pink. Not very much. We have our brown. And then we have light blue here. Then we have a cream color right here. And there's another shade of pink that we're gonna use a little bit later. So, all right. So I guess we'll figure out our starting point right here. So of course, if you like the video, of course, hit a like on that video. Hopefully you enjoy the content, and also check out my other videos on my YouTube or Twitch. And then you could also recommend some designs that you want me to do. Recommend some characters from video games or anime, and we'll go from there. So let me turn this music down a little bit for me. We're gonna start with, I guess we'll start with the center this time. So we're gonna put the center a little bit. Actually, let me see how many pixels we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's about 15. So and I have him in here instead of lying down, so we'll see how this goes now. The art that I'm looking at is actually not it means pixelated, but it's not broken down by lines. So actually, now I think of it, maybe I can use this other app to break it down by lines. Let me see if this might help. Add converter photo. We'll import a file. That's not gonna work. So let's see, add converter photo. Is that how big it's gonna be? Wait, where's the actual grids? Show symbol, show background. Hold on, I haven't done this one before. Edit pattern, copy to clipboard, resize pattern, flip pattern, convert to mini. This is dumb. Why did you close the app? How do I move him? I want to be able to move him upwards on the board. How can I do that? All right, so I guess we'll just work our way down. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18. These are like 20, so. All right, this is just how we're gonna have to do it, so. Yeah, just start fresh. And hopefully the lighting is good enough. All right, so they made it 3 in the middle. I'm glad that this thing is actually okay. I'm glad this app actually converted it, because otherwise I would have not counted these correctly at all. All right, so we're gonna do, according to this, 3 light gray. And then 3 dark gray. So we're gonna circle around this box here. So this one's a dark gray, and then this corner is a dark gray, and then everything else is light gray. So, go back there, please. And then I'm not gonna lie, these are sitting in trays right now, and I like them better when they were just sitting on the towel. I feel like they were easier to grab. Oh man, I went to the gym yesterday too, so I definitely didn't do this Kakashi yesterday. It was the day before. My arms are sore because I did biceps and back. So wait, so if that's wait. Yeah, I don't know where this gray came from. That's not the right gray. So there's 6. Okay, let me focus on so there's 4 here, and then dark gray. And then there's a row of 5 dark gray. Three, 4, and then dark gray all the way down. Oh, there's a couple purples in here. Okay, so light cream and dark cream and brown. So the 3, so there's blue, and then there's 1 up here, and then there's 2 of these, this dark cream color. I have to get the 2 purple ones. There's 2 miscellaneous purple in here. Gio, how are we doing tonight? What's good? All I need is 2. So 1, 2. It's been a while. Damn. 5 years, 5 months, 17 days, 19 hours, and 53 minutes. It has been a while. I hope you've been well. I've been trying to stream recently consistently, but you know, that doesn't always happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 3 over. Wait. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it goes right here. Yeah. Okay. And then there's 2 dark grays in here. Globman? Yeah. Globman was one of the first people that consistently watched me stream way back in the day. That was some time ago. I've been good. I mean, I've moved some from there. I'm on the East Coast compared to the West Coast from back then. But I've definitely been good. So, 2 down. Yeah. So I just picked up this little project here. Made Kakashi, as you can see down there at the bottom. And now I'm just kind of, because I don't feel like gaming tonight necessarily, so I'm doing this instead. Little side fun project for some videos, and then maybe people want to buy some of these, and maybe I'll make a little bit of money on the side there. Although the next game, actually not the next game, the game that I've currently been playing is Hades 2. That game was great. All right, so it's 2 purple, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Seb looks really clean. I like the vibes. Thanks. Definitely buy one if you take requests. I'm willing to take requests, whether you shoot it to me on one of my my Discord or one of my other social platforms. I missed something here. I already messed up. This purple, it's 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I didn't mess up. Okay. Thought I messed up. Not big into story games, more of a FPS. I don't really play a lot of those. Pay up front, of course. How much for something like that? Big into Demon Slayer? I don't know. Send me you could send me some pictures of like what character and like what like kind of picture frame, and then again I haven't done this really before, and then I can see how I can downscale it and then like pixelize it, and then I could probably like make it through the app and then send it to you to see if you like that design, and then I'll just like do it on stream and we just kind of go from there. So do you have Discord by chance? All right, so let me some more right now. Not everybody has Discord, so here, I'll do this. This should still work. I don't know why it's doing it. Botrix. Okay, Botrix, you need to stop. Yeah, pick one of those. This should be good. All right, let me see what I'm gonna do from here. So let me do the belt. So I am gonna need another shade of pink here. So if we go here, so these are the dark pinks. I mean, there's not very many pinks right now, so actually those are supposed to be over the gray ones. And then this is supposed to be over here. And it's 3 down. Okay, so that's the end of pink. That dark pink goes bye-bye. And then these ones are just gonna be, maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll just, hold them in my hand and then. Actually, these are much easier to grab if I do it like this. This in here. Yeah, so what kind of FPS games are you playing? Are you more into like the multiplayer ones? Like, are you big into what's the big one that, like, a lot of people are playing right now? Was it Arc Raiders? Just actually closed my Twitch. Lol. Stream Elements link does not work, but Botrix does. Okay, I'll have to change that. But thanks for letting me know. I did see that you popped in the Discord. All right, so that's aligned with the gray. So now we're gonna have two more of the beige. So beige here, two more beige, and then two brown. Oops, where are you going? And then brown over here, and then a brown over there. And then two across both of these. Nope, it's the wrong one. I'm not doing this in any particular order. I'm just doing this based on feels. And then if I mess up, and hopefully I don't mess up, then I'll just go back and fix it. So we got 2, 4, 6 there. So that actually caps that off. And then if we finish this belt, or the side of the belt's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the dark brown again. So 1, 2, 3. You know, Demon Slayer is actually a good one. And I didn't watch the Infinity Castle movie now that I think about it. So it's Val meaning Valorant, R6 Escape from Tarkov. You're playing all of them, damn. Oh, you're a dev too? You make custom stuff and I'll post some examples in the Clips channel? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep going over here. So we're gonna go left from the sash now. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got 4 across there, and that's 12. So two down from there, 1 at an angle here, and then 3 across each of these. I wonder what the next game I'm actually going to play after Hades 2 is. Everybody's kind of on Dispatch right now, but I don't know if I'm going to play Dispatch. I do want to play Ninja Gaiden 4. So I might jump on that. Not really 100% sure. Okay, so it's another, from this point, it's another 6 down. So 2, 4, 6, and then it's a T shape almost from here. So we got 1 of those. Okay, and then we have, how many brown are we gonna do? It's 5 brown from here. 1, 2. Stuck. 3, 4, 5. And then it's up 1, left 1, up 1. Like this, and then 3 across that one, and then fill in the next 5 again. So yep. Come on. Okay, that one was supposed to go there, so that's fine. I posted kind of a lot. Sorry, I make good money from it. From your content. Yeah, I bet. $65 per gun, $50 per chain, and $15 per clothing item. Neat. Let's see. Okay, so I guess we are now gonna do the pants, which is gonna be all blue in this case, all the way down to the feet. So, because I don't have 2 dark shades of blue, I went to look for them when I went to buy these, and then they didn't have any. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, which should line up with. No, this is not right. No, that is right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then blank, and then 2, 4, 6, 7. So what lines the pink? The first pink one is a blank. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then brown. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got lost. And then everything else up here is blue. So I've been playing a lot more indie stuff as of late. I mean, I'm big on indie Metroidvanias, action games, platformers. Not as much as the run and gun type of stuff, but what just came to memory is I played Enter the Gungeon and had a complete blast with that game. Enter the Gungeon had a lot of secrets too, which if you stick with the game and, you know, go through that kind of randomizer setting, it gets pretty intense. The only thing I didn't find in there, I don't remember if I found the secret, the rat underground. I think I might have found it on the back end, or I watched a video and I just happened to stumble across someone else doing it. And then there's like 3 or 4 different like variations of like Enter the Gungeon games. I just realized in order for me to like move on to the next item, I'm gonna have to iron this, and I haven't looked up the like how to do the tape method, and I would also need tape to do that. But I guess what a lot of people do in the tape method is they tape the backs and then they punch all the holes, which you're gonna have to do like a whole bunch of extra work just to punch holes in every single bead to make it like iron and stick well, I guess. Oh, so Gio, what's Globman been up to? All right, so how many here? So 5, 6, 7. And there's 2 brown hanging over there. Yep. Okay. And then 3 spaces blank, and then 5 to the right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then we're doubling up on the right side with 5 more. And then 4 blank. And then we're doing 2 additional ones at the end. So 1. Sherlock lost context once he took a break. Took a break from what? School? Okay, so we have from left to right 6 again. 1, 2, 3. So we have 6 and then 5, 5. Also from left to right. I said he was working on becoming an electrician. I do remember he was doing some school stuff for that. All right, shift 5, but by 1 peg here. So we're gonna go like this. I want to say he popped in one of my streams like a few months ago, but I might be dating myself too early. All right, so I'm gonna just give him black shoes. Unless he's actually barefoot. Then it would be dark gray, light gray, if that's the case. Okay, so we have 2 sets of 5s, and then it's 3. It's 3 down. Not sure why they don't have a 4x4 set without these like being individual pieces. And then 3 over. And then 2 more to complete the feet. Not sure why they have a purple one in here. They have a light purple. So I'm gonna just put 1 dark purple piece. Miss that dude? Yeah. So that's what happens with life, man. You just end up losing touch with people. You live your life, they live theirs. Especially if you become a parent. It's just what happens. All right, we're actually done with the bottom half. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I agree with you 100%. Okay, so bottom is done. So now I need to work on kind of the middle piece. I'll probably do the right side first, just to complete the right. So I have the 2 purples. So let me count this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of dark gray going. Well, I might as well do all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I hope that doesn't warp the way I think it's doing. 2, 4, 6, 8. I think it was 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. So it's 12 of those, and then it's 1, 2, 3, skip 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then skip 2, and then it's 2. Right underneath the purple? Yeah. Come on. And then 2 to the right. And then we got some white pieces in here. To the right, and then one of these, and then one brown piece. Nope, 4 brown pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 white pieces coming down from this cream one. And then 2 baby blue pieces coming down from that one. And then 3 of the light colored ones. So 1, 2, 3. Ray, I gotta head back to work. I hope you have a good stream. Good catching with you again. Let me know about this piece with the pixel art. Yes, I will do that. So thank you very much for dropping by, hanging out for a little bit. I'll check that out in the Discord later today, and then we'll figure out a plan. We'll get something going for you. But I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure you're already following me because you found me again. So I will definitely talk to you soon, Gio. I appreciate you. Hope you have yourself a good evening as well. Okay, so we're gonna have to do, how many pieces of dark gray is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3 of the 2. Nope. Oh, I did that color wrong. Damn it. So these are 4s, and then those are wrong. So it's supposed to be those, and then all of them are going to be small gray now. I said small gray, it's actually light gray in here. 2, I wonder what the next song I'm gonna play is. I'm already kind of burnt out of Sticker Brush Symphony. Dun, 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 dun. Adios. Oh, you know what? Oh, yes. I know exactly what I want to listen to next. All right, so 2 brown across from here. And then from the blue one, it's 4 over times 2, 1, 2. These cups actually came in clutch now that I think about it, these little trays, because I'm able to hold them like this. So the white ones, we're also doing 4. Down, 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 down. Dun, 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 dun. So we have these 3 and then these 4, and then it's 3 brown and then 2 brown on the end. So 1, 2, 3. And then from here, it's 6 cream up. So meaning 3 up, and then we do another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then angle, and then the light one, and then this closes it off, and then everything else is light in between. Okay, so apologies if the mic is a little too close to my face. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Dat the cat, how we doing? Red is knitting again. Yes, I am. Master Eggware looks like Lucid. It might be. It might be Lucid. That's the name of the game, not the name of the character in the game. Who's that character? It's Eggware. What do you want? Alright. Stay hydrated? Yep. Hold on. I'll do this. Let me finish these last few, and I got water next to me. Once again, I came prepared. Down. Always got to stay hydrated. Oi. There we go. Nicholas, this is the shirt I was talking about. Dungeons and Ducks instead of Dungeons and Dragons. The character's name is Aang. It is not. All right, so next we're going to let's kind of outline the rest of his chest and his head, and then we'll work on the coat last. So that means that from here I need these pieces here. So we're at this gray piece here, which means there's 2 up here, and then it's 2 up here. And then we skip this corner piece, and then it's 2 here. And then it's 1 up here. And then it's 1 brown, another brown, and then 1 of these next to it. And then we go another skip, and then there's 6, but 2 by 3. So 2 by 3 like this, and then we have 4 light gray here, and then we skip. Hold on, let's do. How do I want to do this? So the first brown piece, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then we skip 2 pieces, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's a dark gray, and then 2 eyes. Hold on, and it's dark gray, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I went one out too far. Yeah, I did. And then it's this. Oop. Yeah, okay. And then it's the eye, 2 pairs of eyes here. And then it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I had them on the wrong row. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then brown piece. And then here, let me do dark gray to match this. So then it's 2 up. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the chat in 1 sec. I just want to make sure I have this all lined up properly. All right, so we have 2 by 3 above the eyes, and then 3 more down with dark gray to match his eyeliner here. Tales of Berseria remaster is such a waste and a shock. You showed me that shirt a month ago. I just got this shirt like less than a week ago. Maybe I showed it to you online. I thought it was Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. Okay, you're having a hard time. Is this Day of the Diver? No, it's not Day of the Diver. This is probably a game you haven't heard of. To give you a hint, it's a game I've recently speedrun. So if you go to my YouTube channel and look at my recent speedrun videos, you'll see which character this is. All right, so this one has 2 dark grays above the eyes. And then next to the purple, there's 2 additional dark grays. Here. Nicholas, you know what song this is from? Bet you're willing to guess. Or you would know. Oh, I didn't realize there was a crease here too. Damn it. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 10 dark gray. So we have 5. So we have 1. Yeah, those beads aren't touching. Damn it. You can't hear the music? You guys can't hear it at all? Or you just can't hear it loud enough? You prefer a real-time stream? Yeah. Not a full game demo speedrun? Yeah. It's too low? Okay, is the volume too low for you as well? For the music? Unless you can't hear it because you're playing a game. And then putting stream volume a bit low because I'm working. Okay. Well, the music is just kind of to help out with everything else. Okay, so now everything else is going to get filled in with gray. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new pegboard. Damn it. I hope I can find like a 4x4 or a 2x2 pegboard that's all one piece. That'd be great. Nothing like a chill stream while you're working, right? Because if you guys want the music louder, I can turn it up louder. It's whatever the Tekken 7 song, Nicholas. Infinite, I think it's Infinite Azure. And I wonder if I can use regular wax paper or parchment paper, I should say, for this. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's crazy how good of a remake this song is from Zelda 2. When you actually hear the song from Zelda 2, it's not bad. But this is such a better, way better remix. Kind of remake, I guess, to the song. Nintendo knows what they're doing. They always know what they're doing. And all the different companies and all the development teams that work for Nintendo, they all get it. They all know the assignment, and they nail it. I wonder what kind of music we're going to get in Metroid Prime 4. Putting 2 of these pieces in at a time. It's pretty good. Do-dum-dum, do-dum-dum. Ooh. Not no more. How many hours did we put into this stage, Nicholas? I'll see you at the bottom. Yes, I'll meet you there. Was it Marth versus Ganondorf? Let me just hit you with a couple slaps. Pa, pa, pa. Bounce you off the wall. Say that. Coming along nicely. Although it looks weird without having the dark gray to round out its head, though. Also, that's on me because I didn't realize there's 3 shades of gray in here. Many hours. Many fun hours. Oh yeah, and Roy too. Yeah, Marth, Roy, Link. They were your main 3. You also play Falcon. I played Falcon, Ganondorf, Fox, and I ended up playing Ness a little bit later. They took away all the bouncing in Smash 4 and 5. Ultimate has it, but there's not that many stages that have, because pretty much everything you play, or a lot of us play, is Final Destination or Battlefield. So it's in there, it's just not, there's more flying happening. If you reach too much health, you just explode like Mega Man and die. No, that was a mode in the game. That's stamina mode. All right, let's see, what are we gonna do next? We're gonna get the Dark Grays back. So from the belt sash, we have 4 over from the top 2, and then we go here, and then it's up 1, and then it's 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and that is just wrong. Don't know what I was doing there. That is just wrong. So this is the light part, so if you pinch too hard, the tweezers get stuck. Okay. So we have the 2 hands, and then as I am so confused right now. In my head, I feel like I'm miscounting. So there's 2 there, and then there's... Okay, so there's all these all the way down. Honestly, I'm looking forward to doing the next character after this, which I think I'm going to do. We'll see how the iron melt comes out for this one afterwards, though. Okay. And then we have the arms here, and then we have dark. And then 2 brown over. And then 2 brown up. 2 brown over. So it's 2, 2. And then we have 2, 2, and then 1 left. So we have 2. And then a 3rd one up here. And then we have 4 brown. Let's see. Yeah, 4 brown straight up. And then two brown over here. And then we have 4 white. One, two. And then we have 2 of these right above them. 1 on the top of here, connecting that one. And then we have 3. If I can get this one down there. Smash. Well, here, I'll read that in just a second. Let me get this going. So underneath here, then we have 2 blue, and then underneath the white strip, that's the light. Yeah. Okay. In Smash 4 and 5, there are like 2 levels where you can bounce everywhere, but if your health gets to 300, you just die. Well, yeah. Instead of bouncing a little lower, the devs did this on purpose. Yeah. You can't really blame them. Just trying to do something different. So we are going 3 over, and then 1 dark 1 up. Well, 3 over, 1 dark 1 up, and then 5 over. And then another dark 1 here. And then we're going down 2, 4, 6, 7 brown. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then blank, and then 2 to the right. And then, well, I guess there's nothing wrong with connecting them. So it's 2 to the right, and then 3rd one, and then down 2, and then 2, 1, and then it should connect. Yep. So we have 1, 2, and the rest of these are going to be brown. So we'll just plug all these ones in. Nicholas, what's the next game you're gonna play after Hades? And why is it not going to be Ninja Gaiden 4? No, you said you're going to wait till the DLC stuff comes out for Ninja Gaiden 4, right? And that's why you were holding out. Which reminds me, I need to play Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. From the creators of Blasphemous. Oh, yes. This theme song is... Well, I can't say theme song, but this song is great. I like this version of this song versus any of the newer versions. The moon theme from DuckTales. You know, it's actually kind of crazy how short DuckTales is as a NES game. Granted, you probably will take, you know, a couple hours, if not more, to get through it the first time you play through it. Assuming you don't cheat the system and do, like, you know, codes for infinite lives or whatever, but game's a little tricky, especially getting lost in castle area or the mansion, whatever the level is called. It's not Ninja Gaiden. Platinum games are awesome, making hack and slash games, but I don't like the new Ninja Gaiden. It's not Ninja Gaiden, and I hate the aesthetic and level design. You haven't even played it. How do you know if you're not going to like it? You were all in on it before the game came out. Going to the gym? Oh, you downloaded it and tried it? Yeah. Okay, bye. Alright, Brown is done. Final stretch. Ugh, no pun intended. Alright, so... Man, I'm sore. That's what happens when you go to the gym and do back. So, 3 up. 1, 2, 3. Blank. And then 2 over. And then blank corner. And then another corner. 2. And then, so we're doing 3, 3, and then 2 fillers here. They're playing all the songs I know. All right, so now the final piece. Pieces. I don't really like how this one is coming up like super light when you look at the grand scheme of the coat. And the brown is actually too dark, but it is what it is because these are the only colors I have to work with. Actually, it's funny how these are the colors that they're showing in the pixel art. We already heard this song. No, we're not doing that. They're all here. Choose your character. Ness. Captain Falcon. Luigi. Ice Climbers. Listen to Blue City and then listen to Blue City, the mini bosses. Is that the name of the group or channel? Is that what you were talking about yesterday? Voila! Who's that character? Since you mentioned Captain Falcon. Hold on, I have to add this. It's Owen! Yeah, it's Owen from Lucid. That's what it is from. Wolfblade, how we doing? There we go. It's Owen! Alright, now I gotta warm up my iron and try not to burn anything. Well, Eric's on his way. He's gonna see the finished product. I literally just finished. This is what I have to work with based on the color scheme I have, so it doesn't... Totally not Eric with a K. I mean, considering that the colors are matching as far as the picture, it'll look better once it's melted. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna take a bathroom break because I gotta pee. While we're doing that, I'm gonna warm up the iron and try not to burn it to hell. The iron literally doesn't have any settings that tell me like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't know. Oh, it looks great. Thank you. Thank you. PRB. I need this. All right, Mr. Back. You legit thought I was gonna start like a lawnmower? Yeah, that's kind of how it works, I guess. Whoo-wee. This took about an hour, give or take. Not gonna lie, came out pretty good, considering that you know, I didn't have like the 20 shades of brown that you use. I'm looking forward to doing the next one. That's gonna take even longer. I went to the I said it a little bit ago. I went to the gym yesterday and worked on biceps and back. So my back is like ugh right now, and then my biceps are sore. But whoops. But this is essentially what I'm working with. There's an app on there that helps me kind of filter it out, which is nice. I appreciate you sending me this because, well, it was going to be much harder to try to figure it out on my own. And this app actually pretty much sized it into pixels, which was a really big help. Because otherwise I'd be kind of guessing with my eyes. That would have made it much harder to do. Much harder to do. Oh, I hit my monitor. I hit both my monitors. What the heck? And then I actually made this, I 3D printed this. And I didn't think this was gonna work because I thought these were gonna be too small. But I like it because what I was able to do is pretty much hold it in my hand while I was like grabbing them. And it actually worked out perfect. And then, you know, when I'm done with these beads, I just pretty much put them in here and then I have this tray. So I'm actually 3D printing these small wool things because there's 16 in here. I printed 12 of them yesterday. I have 4 more working on my other printer right now. All right, let me see where the iron's at. Oh, I need wax paper too. I'm sorry, not wax paper. That melts. Parchment paper. Definitely not wax paper. And let's see. Yeah, a little bit more. Let me just get all these colors out the way. Let's see, iron, are you ready? It feels ready. It definitely feels ready. I don't know if it's too hot or not. I'm hoping it's not the case. I have to remember, once I start it, I have to keep going. Otherwise, the beads stick to the paper and they come up and then they ruin it. Oh, you know what I can do? I can actually put these down to hold the wax paper. I keep saying wax paper. Parchment paper. Parchment paper. All right, let me actually slide this down a little bit. I have to make sure that I get it good because the foot area only has like 3 beads at the very bottom. Get enough slack here. All right. So you got to do this like forever and a day. But, you know, you have to distribute it evenly, which, you know, I don't know how to do. But practice. Because I don't know at what point it starts melting, because you're not supposed to leave it on the beads to sit. You always have to like constantly like move them. But then you got to be careful that if you're moving them, like if you're too rough, you're gonna end up like hitting the sides of the beads and lifting them up. Okay, see, this one has started to melt to the paper a little bit. When you put enough pressure on them, you can see it kind of sticking to the paper a little bit. You can kind of tell that way. But I see, I don't know when it's actually starting to melt. That's the problem. and I don't want to lift the paper, because if you lift the paper, you might mess it up. Yeah, see, it's already, some of it's adhesing to the paper a little bit because it's lifting on this side. Now, I don't know if you're supposed to like go slow or fast. I need to do a little bit more reading. I can actually learn by practice, right? But and I think it's hotter at the bottom of the iron than the top. So like it's hard to distribute them evenly. How am I supposed to do this with one hand? Screw it. Up, see, one bead's coming off over on this side. So I have to kind of make sure it's sticking. Owen might have a dent on his head when this is said and done. Some jazzy vibes going on right now. See, it's melting over here already, but that's because it's at the bottom of the iron, and it's melting a little bit here. But I don't want to lift the iron up. I feel like I have to leave it on here, but you have to do it evenly. Let me test something. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, see, that's not doing anything. Let me put a lot more pressure on it and see what it does. Maybe make sure the beads are all staying down, which they are. I don't like this iron. Am I just tripping? All right, so they're slowly melting towards the top end. So that's the thing, they're melting up here, but it's like nothing in the middle. Yeah, it's warmer at the top and the bottom and not the middle. At the end of the day, I just need them to stick to each other. They don't have to be completely melted, but I want the melt look. Like right now, the edges, some of the edges are showing melted, and the other ones are not. So I'm gonna turn it up just one notch. Let's see. Maybe moving it back and forth presses the heat in. I'm not actually sure. Do a little bit more research next time then, before I work on the next one, I guess. And also, I'm hoping that I don't do it too hot, because I'm freaking warping the damn thing underneath. That's what happened last time. See right here? These are melted, or they're close to melt. You know, they're not fully melted, but they're melting. So I'm gonna do this. So those ones look like they're melting. Okay, let me do it at this angle and see. There's so many like variants of sticker brush. What the heck? So many people like doing this song. Bum, 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 bum. You can see it kind of coming together on through the paper here. that other one coming in okay? Yeah. Yep. That's gonna be what it's gonna be, so I'll leave it alone. There's no way to really evenly distribute this. I guess that's why you're supposed to shake it left to right, but it's melting over here though. Like, these ones are completely melted here. But like, I think it's just my iron. I think I need a different iron. Either that or my technique sucks. Did I leave my phone in the other room? You know, watch a video on it while I'm doing it. It's very jazzy. All right, those ones are melting. Does anyone put it in the oven? Yeah, there's a melting method for putting it in the oven, but my oven hasn't worked in, well, let me say it this way. So I bought my house in February of this year. I'm sorry, last year. Came with an oven, stove combo, right? And the stove works, the stovetop works perfectly fine, and it's gas. The oven, when you go to turn it on, the pilot doesn't always light. And when it does sometimes light, it doesn't actually like light with gas to the point where it actually warms up the oven. And the way I found this out, which I was told by the previous owner, I was trying to bake a cake one day. It was actually around my birthday in July of last year in 2024. Cakes are supposed to be done in about 30 to 40 minutes time, give or take, right? 30 to 40 minutes go by, this thing is not even rising at all. Couldn't figure out what was going on, realized that it's warm, but it's warm at like probably like 150 degrees. And that cake's supposed to be like 350. 7 hours later, the cake is done. And I mean, it tasted okay. Like, it was cooked through, but it took like 7 hours to make that cake. Imagine baking a cake at like 175 degrees. If you're wondering if I ate that whole cake, damn straight I did. Over the course of a few days. I wasn't letting that go to waste. And the stove has, or the oven has worked from time to time, but it's like the more that I've recently tried to do it, I just can't get it to light the way it's supposed to. And you just can't do anything at that point. All right, let me try to, let me see if this top part is gonna melt these better. Because there's no consistency on what I'm doing right now. I don't think there's as even of a distribution on the iron. It's melting. Like, the right side is completely melted on the side it's supposed to. The middle pieces are not. How long is this song? Wow. This song is still going. You laugh, but it's the truth. I was not going to let that cake go to waste. Or, well, the frosting is separate, obviously, but. I'm going to turn it up another slight notch because I need this to go. All right, I'm going to move out of the way. It's working. Ooh, Egwar, are you still here? No, he went to the gym. My brother went to the gym. Man, I haven't heard this song in a while. Talk about jazzy. Do 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 bum 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 bum. I'm like over melting other parts because it's, I don't know. I'm gonna have to read into it. But it's coming along. The melts are working. It's just not evenly distributed melts. Do 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 do. I want to just kind of leave the iron on here like this. What if I just slowly do like little circles like this? Eric, do I get to pick my character design for the contest? And also, because I was on both, well, I'm the only one that did the 102%. Like, do I get two characters? Do we just leave it at one so I don't give you extra work to do? Yeah, look, none of these beads in the middle are melting. I don't want to turn it up because the last time I ended up warping my damn plastic underneath. Because if it's too hot, it's gonna melt the damn thing underneath, and I'm hoping that's not the case because I need to do another project. But I am tired of swinging this around though. One with an additional idle animation. Nice. Character gonna look like me with a red, little curly hair and a red beard. Am I gonna be a bad guy? You're gonna make me into a boss? Evil red gamer. All right, that foot is melted over there. Honestly, this is taking too long. I was already done with Kakashi before, but I burnt the hell out of it. For those that are here, I appreciate you all being here. I feel like I'm made. I guess that would be a butler, huh? Because I'm a guy. I'm a dude. Butler dude. Well, those are melting, so. Oh, I didn't realize it counted the perlers, the beads on the actual thing. There's a number on the bottom of it. I do want to do some Mega Man ones. Someone asked if I would do a Demon Slayer one. Actually, let me see what those multitask a little bit. It's not melting in the middle. Damn it, melts in the middle. Tanjiro and Rengoku. Rengoku would be awesome. Rengoku would have to have like his flame working. I don't know how I'm not getting this to melt in the middle. It's just this literally right in the center. How does the center not even like melt? Like the center was like the butt of the iron for the entire outside of the board. Just take a blowtorch to it. Just. Literally this white part right there. Let me move out of the way so I don't end up doing something stupid like ironing myself. Yeah, they're just not coming down. You just give a little bit more. Let me just see if these ones in the middle will go. I feel the pins. Like that's how much I've been doing this. It's almost 10 o'clock already. It's skipping freaking pixels to heat up. I'm over this already. How is there no off switch? There's no off switch for this. You literally just have to unplug it. I can feel the heat emanating off of Owen. Alright, ready to see how it turned out? And I pray that the bottom is not warped, meaning the plastic underneath it. From a distance, it looks pretty good, but you can see how, which parts didn't actually melt. I think I'm supposed to have it on a like something's supposed to be flat on it, right? So that way, I don't think I'm supposed to lift it up before it's done cooling down, because it'll bend upwards. Yeah, see, look, these are warping in the middle. Yeah, see, this is warped right here, which means the iron is too hot, which I don't know how I'm supposed to melt these if the iron is not hot enough, because it'll just take longer, right? I mean, the beads will still like fit on there. But look, the beads are much farther away because of the warping. So I gotta find a new technique. Maybe the tape will, like doing the tape trick will work, because you iron it at, you know, afterwards. See how the backside looks with backside looks pretty clean though. I can see where the warping started to happen in here. So am I going to be able to do the next one though? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the next one. Yeah, see, didn't really warp. A little bit up here. So now I'm gonna have to rearrange these to see if I can do the next one. So it'd have to be like this. I think I can get away with this, minus this part over here. I might be able to get away with it. Oh, there's no yeah, I think I can get away with this one. All right, Owen, you did good. Damn thing's still hot. All right, let me pull up the next one. See if I'll get to do it today. Wait, if you're telling me to keep the aspect ratio, why does it look cropped? Maybe it's just auto-correcting, knowing that it's not going to need the whole thing. All right, I'm gonna have to figure out what colors I need. So I'm gonna need a lot more colors. Give me one sec here. Okay, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with this hand. item. So I'm gonna need purple and then this fuchsia color. There's a couple shades of blue, there's brown, there's 2 shades of red, but I'm only gonna be able to use 1 shade of red. There's 3 different shades of green. Luckily, I actually have 3 shades of green. I'm gonna have to tape these because they're gonna be coming apart. Yeah, let's kind of do this. These actually don't stay in place very well, which is disappointing. You see this one, because of the melt, it's not sticking up properly. It's actually bent downwards. Alright, so give me a second. I'm gonna have to update this silhouette. Who's that character? Okay, so I'm gonna have to. This track was the one I chose for my fight lobby song in Smash. Which one? Oh, why is it playing this again? Yeah, I've heard this like 3 times today. Not to throw off your vibe. I have to grab 3 different shades of green. And then the... Oh, there's pink mixed in here too? David Wise the GOAT. I'm gonna do the best I can with this one because I'm missing several colors. But we'll do what we must. So this shade green, this shade, and introducing this other shade of green. I am less organized now than I was before. Oh, hold on. So we're going to be using these ones. I think I'm going to stick with purple and then that fuchsia color for this one. I have that one. Oh, I need to... I didn't realize her eyes were purple. She's using every color in the book. What I'm actually trying to figure out right now what the lining color is going to be. It's just gonna have to be black. Just work with what I got. Which Sonic theme song do I want to listen to? All right, here we go. I'm gonna do the best that I can on this one. Owen, you stay there. All right, I need 2 orange pieces. I said 2, not 7. All right, so if we're gonna start with one, I guess we'll start it here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so I have to figure out which, so I have dark green, no, that's the darkest green, and then, so I have dark green, mid green, light green. Okay, I'm gonna do it based on kind of what it's showing here. So, dark, so, okay. So let me get some mid greens here. Can't see them, they're over to the left. Oh, and you're just gonna have to skedaddle. I'm sorry. So we have some dark, some mid. And that's blue? It's blue mixed in there with some lighter blue? Okay. Well, I'll figure it out as we go. So we have. Get some more mids in here. Ooh, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so no, this one's gone. And then it's the lighter shade of green in between the oranges. And then mid green here. And then we have the dark green in between. Oh, let me turn this off so you can see it better. Good old Green Hills Zone. And then we're gonna get some of these ones. And then we're skipping one. Wow, that was fast. I didn't think I was going to do it that fast. All right, so in this design, it's like a dark bluish gray. I'm gonna make it dark blue. We'll just keep it the same. So we'll do dark blue on this side. Okay, and then there's 3 points right here. And then the left side of that green, 2 on. Letters. I'm so confused right now. And then there's a white one. I'm just confusing myself with this. Where's red? I didn't pull red down. Oh, you can see them over here. I have them all hanging up on a magnet on a whiteboard. We're gonna need quite a bit of red, so. Oh, and you can hang it over there. So, next to the blue one. And then 2, 4, 5. So one there. So we go underneath 3 blue and then 2 more to the left of that. I feel like I'm going blind right now. Too many colors. I mean, these are the flashes of like light orange and dark orange. It's just so this one's gonna be the dark beige. Yeah. One, 2. Two. Two. There's like 5 different colors down here. It took out a pixel. What the heck? The foot sticks out a little bit like this. I think this color scheme is just going to end up looking weird because it's all blown up. 4. 3 brown. Then 2 red, 5 brown. Get some black mixed in here, so we have 2. Let's see, so we have the black ones, and then we have two of the medium greens. And then two. No, these are all dark greens. And then 4. Oop. All right, 4 there, and then another 4 underneath. So we get some reds in there. Oh, that's all brown? Okay, so okay, so we're gonna line these up. So we have the 2 reds. Three greens, 2 reds. And then we're gonna do brown, so and then we have so 4th black one right here. And then we go backwards, diagonal 1. And then this one is going to be 4 blue. Three. Okay. Then so it's another. Oh no, so that part's done. And then are those black pieces too? They are. Okay, so fill in these 2 spots right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 beads go next, so my back needs a break. I've always wanted to try perlers. So have I. I used to buy different ones in the past for people that would do custom stuff. I didn't think it takes this long. Like I knew it took a while, but damn, like hours of work. I mean, they do it as a hobby for fun, but to make this like a legitimate like side business, you'd have to make some really cool small pieces and sell them for a decent amount to make it work. I didn't realize Sid had all these colors, man. I mean, it's gonna look a little different. You want tangible pixel arts? Well, I love pixel arts in general, so. I gave away the name there, but no one's gonna know except you and I. All right, so that's that one. So we're gonna need those. So one up, one on the corner, and then one on that corner. And then I need more brown. How much does a piece typically go for? It depends on the artist. So I used to buy, so take Owen for example, right? This, I mean, if you look at it, this covers my whole face, like life size to my face. So it's a pretty decent like piece, right? People would probably sell these, like this piece alone, probably $25 to $30. Or at least people that I used to purchase from. So they would be a little bit smaller, so they'd be probably like this size, but then pan out a little bit more. And then if you do like half of this, say if you did the bottom half, say if this was like a face portrait, like this would be, this part right here would be like $10 to $15. Actually, let me see if I have one. I don't think I have it anymore because I thought I got rid of it. Let me check real quick if I have one. All right, so I do still have it. It's the exact one I'm thinking about. So I used to collect a bunch of lanyards from when I used to go to different events I've gone to Evo, Evo Championship. I don't know. I think I've gone to like eight of those. I've gone to E3 probably like six times when it was in, when it was a thing. I went to the PlayStation Experience in California all 3 of the years it was there. So I've gotten rid of a lot of lanyards, but I have some that I just never ended up getting rid of. So sorry for the bag sound. But... So I have this flash perler, right? Which when you look at it, it's pretty cool, right? I'm pretty sure I bought this piece for either $25 or $30. And if you look at it in comparison to Owen, right? This probably, like, if you're good at doing this will probably take you like an hour to make. And if you're selling it at 25, 30 bucks a pop, that's 30 bucks an hour. And then what they do is they just essentially, you just put a lanyard on it and then boom. And then you can do other custom stuff with it too, so. Now that I think about it, these are slightly melted, but not by much. Versus these ones, I try to melt it all the way down, but then you have the backside. So, got a nice little shine to it. All right, let me. What time is it? 10:30? I think I can get the rest of this done in probably an hour and 10 minutes. I think. We'll see. I'm jamming to the Sonic soundtrack though. Hold on. I gotta get to the good song. I'm gonna skip Speed Highway though. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Okay, so orange pieces here, so dark green, dark green. Dark green, dark green. And then 2 dark green and then 1. All right, so from this one I have 1. Follow me. 2, 3, then dark, and then this one. The one thing to do. And then 2 of the lighter greens. And then 1 here, so it's 3 and then 2. Dang it. Follow me. Oh, I'm gonna have to open a new pack of colors. Actually, it's already open. All right, so it's 5, and then these 2. So this one right here. So this one's also a brown. So the way that they're doing this is 5 and then 2. So they're doing 2 dark blue like this. There's a brown one here. Brown one here. And then they're saying 3 lighter blue. So essentially you're putting 1 here. One here. One here. And then 2 of the super light blue here. Okay, and then oh, I messed that part up. I'm using these as dark blue, so I'm gonna have to change it up a little bit. Wow, that didn't come out good at all. So I'm gonna have to do so we're gonna change these two to what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Change these ones to this. Changes to that blue color. And then there we go. And then so we have, and then blank 1, and then green, middle 2, and then we have this. Ugh. And then a cross for light green. One. Okay, come back here. And then 2 medium green colors, and then get off. You back from the gym, Master Agor? So this one's that one's medium green. And then medium green. These green colors almost look exactly the same. It's crazy. And then it's one, two, three, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This is a great song from a great game from a great OST. OST? Yes, absolutely. And then 3 more. Sonic Generations is the like one of the best mashups of a game's history. Three, and then one, two. Okay, that's right. And then 4 more of these dark ones. And then so we have 2, and then we have four, and then we have one, like a Tetris piece. And then kind of 3 of 4 Tetris pieces here. So we have 1, 2, 3, and a middle piece here. Get in there. They kind of messed up the face here. They're only doing 1 pixel. It's missing 2 pixels on the face. Oh, my back hurts. It's coming along though. Oh, damn. Right. Yeah. Follow me. So after this Tetris piece, there's and then there's medium green. Yep. And then we have some more blue here. And then we have dark green here, and then middle green here, and then We're gonna have brown again for the middle. No, that's not worth listening to. Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes is arguably the best Sonic soundtrack. Like the classics are great, but Sonic Heroes is really great modern Sonic music. Like they nailed it, in my opinion, for a lot of those songs. So what's under this blue one? Dark green again? Yeah. Okay, so I have this green piece here. Okay, so we have it's a shame I don't have another like dark brown. So 1, 2, 3. And then it's 3, 3, 3. Yeah. And then we have let's just say because this is 8 pieces here. So 3, and then we'll say there's 4 of these. And then we'll just do one of these. No, that blue one's out of place. So we'll do one more of these. And then we're gonna have to mix a couple of these in. So we have 3 blue and then 2, and then we have 3 blue and then 3 brown and then 2 blue there's a filament string in there and then 3 brown again, and then and so we're gonna have to go like this. I think my print is done, but that basket is way too big for these beads. I don't like how they skip the outro to that riff from the original song. They just completely go right over it, and I don't like that, but whatever. So maybe I'll use the orchid here. Oh no! The purple fell down. This is taking longer, much longer than I thought it was going to. That's okay. This will kind of be the brim of the hammer. There's two here. Little staircase. One, two, three here. So let me see how this is gonna look. Do I have any more of a lighter shade of this? No, but I do have. All right, how do I want to do this? Light shade, so light gray, dark gray. So one staircase. Gotta love Crush 40, right? Three. And then the black one's gonna be right here. We'll never let it go. This isn't the good version. I'm literally using the edge of the hammer. It's crazy. 4 or the edge of the board. Perfect placement. We're skipping this. Sorry. Oh, this is a great song. I don't know if you guys can even hear it. No one's actually commented if the volume for the music's too low or not. Let me try this and see how this works. So actually, let's see where the white's gonna go. So 1, 2, and then 4 additional down. And then 4 down, but 2 lanes over. Okay, and then, so this one's gonna be 1 up here, and then 4 and 2. So we have a row of 6 right here, but that's like a super duper, like this. So this is gonna have to be light gray then. All right. So that actually looks pretty decent. You can tell it's a hammer, but up here you can see like there's a cutoff there, and I don't necessarily like the cutoff from the angle that I'm looking at. So let me just add some more black to see if we can get some outline definition for it. Okay, so I don't like the black pieces there. So we're gonna go back to dark gray to give it a little bit more definition. And this isn't part of the actual, like the pixels are used up, but I'm just adding it to make it look a little bit more flush. And then let me see if one extra one does the trick or if it's too much. Yeah, that one's too much. Yeah, that looks better. And then let me see if a couple more grays do the trick on the back end here. It just looks weird if I don't have this. Like, one looks weird. Two is too much. What if I make this one a light gray instead? Well, it's either that or I do this cream one right here. Yeah, I think the light gray look better. And then let me see if one more light gray. I think that looks fine right there. Whew. Water break. I need to see a chiropractor, damn. All right, I'm gonna have to, this is probably gonna take me a little bit because the app cut off like a whole line of pixels and I don't think it looks good without it. So I'm gonna have to kind of see, where's the dark purple? Yeah, I'm gonna, looking great, thank you. I had to make some tweaks to the colors on the hammer, but actually I think it comes out nicely, but it'll look better. Honestly, it is what it is, right? Because you can always change the color scheme and it's always gonna look how it's gonna look. That's the camera is like not helping because I have this camera right up here. It's not that great, so it's actually like removing the colors, but I don't want to lift this because I don't want it to fall apart. But so I'm thinking, because this is your design, I'm thinking that I'm gonna use this dark purple for the baseline of the hair, and then I'm gonna have a line. So here, I'll show you. So this is gonna be the baseline, but actually, it's not doing it justice. I'd have to take a picture of it and show you. But then using the fuchsia to offset it, and then there's a little bit of a pink that'll kind of bring it to life. I don't think these colors mesh well because of these specific ones, but I'm gonna make do with it. So pray for me. Make this work. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's 2 here, and that the way that they're doing this is this is gonna offset the mouth, and then because we have a mix of like dark brown and a really darker brown, we're just gonna have to use black right here, and then we're gonna have to use, no, see, this is gonna have to be, also, I appreciate you checking back in. We're gonna have to make this white because there's 3 shades of color on her face, and the only way to make that work is to actually use the 3 shades that I have here. So it's that, and then diagonal. actually. And then oh, Rooftop Run is a classic. Oop. Dum, 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 dum. So 1, 2, 3. I'm looking at the original design because I have to get the pixel colors right. So this is dark, light, light. Yeah, see, there's an extra. We'll just have to make that work. So this is saying. So next to the mouth is dark, and then 2 pixels. And then 2 more pixels here, and then so it's 6 and 7, and then underneath that is it would have to be brown to round out her face, but I don't. It would just look weird, so we're gonna have to do 1. Probably because it's resembling like she's got a dirty face because she's a mechanic or welder or whatever. So it'd have to be 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 1, and then 4 across. Four, 4, 3, 1, 2, and then 2 more going up. Wow. And then these are going to be the cornea of the eye. And then it's just going to look weird having all these the same color. Let me try something. And then the same purple to round out here. Little light shade around that up there. And then it's just have so I have 1, 2, 3, 4 across, 1, 2, 3, 4 across, and then up. That's a placeholder. And then 1, 2, 3, the and then this. Two, 3, 4, and then down 1. And then this is the ear. And then one. Who the frick is that? Ping pong? Wait, what are you talking about? What happened to my almost Dave the Diver guy? Right. His name is Owen. From the game that is currently in demo, Lucid. I'm not almost Dave the Diver guy. All right, 3, and then we need. And then it's 1 here. Eyeball here. Dark fuchsia here. Two more corneas, and then we got some light skin colors here. Okay, so hi Owen, you can't beat Kakashi? Yeah, no, Kakashi definitely looks better. Sorry. Someone asked me to do Rengoku and Tanjiro. So that one's going to be a fuchsia, and then down, 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 down. Two pinks. I didn't realize there was another shade of pink here. This girl's got highlights in her hair. What the heck? And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Good thing I have another set of hot pink. No, not in the warp spot. No, we're gonna have to manage that. So we have 2 lights and then a dark. And then light and then 1 dark here. And that kind of rounds out her face. So the rest is okay, so hold on, we got Planet Wisp. The song's okay. All right, and then the rest of these are going to be light. So that was the ear portion. Wait. Okay. All right, let me do the rest of her face now. I don't like it because it looks like she's just completely white in the face. Let me just see how it looks first, and then we'll go from there. Honestly, I think it should be the other way around. I think all these just need to be dark. Get in there. All right. Come on. Yeah, I think it's gonna look better, so. Maybe something to distinguish the nose. All right, and then these ones are going to be slightly, they're not going to be white, they're going to be lighter. All right, I think that'll work. Kind of a distinguished nose a little bit. unless you think it looks weird. Korean bosses are the worst, like in real life or in video games. Okay, so we have the dark purple here, so I still don't have my phone. Damn it. Okay, let's see how far this is gonna extend. So it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pixels to the left. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pixels to the left, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 on top. 1, 2. Maybe 4, and then the back 2. So 1, 2, and then the upper left plus 1 more. All right, there's one more song from this soundtrack that I like. Never mind, I think we're at the end of it. Yeah, we are. You hate them? All right, so we have the left, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 3 down. So from the blue one, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Plus 1, 2, and then we have from going across the face. There's not enough room from her hammer. What the heck? We're gonna have to improvise. So it's 3. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. La 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 la. Oh, so you're coming here. So, oh, my back. Ugh. Just redeem the hydrate. Yeah, that alert doesn't work for some reason. I can't see it in my chat. So you just got to like text it out when you do it. They didn't know you knew a bit of Korean and somehow they were talking behind your back. How dare they? I do have to pee. Okay, we're in the final stretch. And I do need to stretch. And then be done with this. Okay, where does my hair come in? Okay, I have plenty of space to work with. So let's see. So from here, trying to get into a comfortable spot because I don't want to take a break. I want to finish this. So plus 2 extra ones at the end extension here. So if we have 6 here, and then it's 4 on the next row. With a row of the next shade, plus 2 more after that. And then 1 purple, 1 the light one, and then 2 of these. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. For the pink, and then 1, 2, 3 more dark purple going up, and then oh, that's not right. So right here, and then over 3. So I'm so confused at what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm confused, because of the dark purple. Just 1 right down, right down. Up. Alright. Let's fill in the rest of these. Get a little bit of white mixed in here. And then this one's dark purple. And then three shades. Okay, and then left, and then okay, and then we have diagonal, and then down, left. So we have down, right. All right, so the rest of this, red's coming back. All right, so we're narrowing it down, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we need another good Smash Brothers song. It's the Mega Man mix. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gotta put these in one at a time. I'm gonna have to squeeze a couple of these in. So we got 3 and 2 on the red. It's gonna look a little janky at the top because I burnt the tray. We'll just pretend like she's having a bad hair day. And then it's the lightest pink. For 2 squares across. And 2 squares over. And then a Tetris piece from and then it's Tetris piece and then one more at the top there. And then, so it's down and then over 2, down 1, right 3. You know what? I haven't played Mega Man 11. Something I need to jump on sometime. do 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 do. Oh, that's right. This is medley number 2. You like Mega Man 11? I remember being pumped for it and then playing the demo when it came out, you know, however long ago that was. But then the game came out and I was like, meh. That's what happens when there's so many games that come out at the same time. You end up picking one over the other, and then you just kind of decide from there. Do 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 do. All right, we're at the end. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. The light at the end of the tunnel is me closing my eyes after eating a bowl of cereal. Alright, so how am I going to do this? So, I'm going to do the outside first. So that's 2 up, 1 left, 1 up. I don't know why this one's hiding in here. And then 1 to the left. We'll just add the other piece here. Add the white piece next to that. And there's 1 red here. And then 1 more cream up here. And then this cream, so we have 2. And then match up with the purple lining, which would be here. Solid B plus A? Really? That's saying a lot. Did you ever play Mighty Number 9? Don't yell at me for asking you that. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then left, up, up. I didn't think this would be so high up on the pegboard. And then we have the gap, and then it's 1, 2. It's 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. You found it charming. It was really nice to return to Mega Man after so many years because you missed 9 and 10. Yeah, I don't think I played 9 and 10 before that either. 9 and 10 were actually really good. And they were hard. And no? Oh, you found 11 really charming. Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say you found Mighty Number 9 really charming? Mighty Number 9 was actually not terrible, despite people really hating on that game. And I guess it's somewhat justified because they were expecting, you know, a Mega Man game, which we got a knockoff Mega Man game that wasn't Mega Man. But I think it was still fun. It did things different. But they got a... If Mighty Number 9 came out today, where all these indie developers are making games that are just like other games, I think it would do fine. The fact that it was the closest thing to Mega Man in, a decade? Outside of Mega Man 9 and 10? Because I think it came out before 9 and 10. Like, it was set up to fail. Especially since Keiji Inafune was, directing that game. Maybe I'll revisit it and see how bad it was. Get in there. Man, this looks terrible because of the warping on the plate here. I don't think I've heard this song to the end because I don't remember that riff at all. Voila! Who's that character? It's Sid! Also from Lucid. Alright, we're done! Oh, my back hurts so much! Boo! Boo! There's Bubble Man. I think it turned out pretty neat. Again, I'm not going to lift it up because I need to... Ah, iron it. I knew that was going to happen. A good thing. Okay. Because this is lifted up over here. I have to melt that all together. Doesn't look too bad, right? I wish I had other shades of brown down here because the comparison... Let me put up the comparison model. Turn some of this music down. Create a transparent background. Oh, they were... Damn thing removed some of my background stuff. Restore. There you go. That's the original. And then that's what I made. She looks great. Thanks. Again, I wish I had different colors to actually match. Because I don't have like 3 shades of purple. So I had to supplement it with pink. And I don't think it looks as good with pink. But we take what we get. Alright. So I'm gonna iron this. Let me warm up the iron again. Let me start the lawnmower. Put these extra colors away. I'm gonna try to make it less melty and more just to stick to each other. We'll see how that goes. That took much longer than I thought it was going to. That, I think, took probably 80 minutes. Alright, so I need to make more of these little no, don't fall over. Damn it. I need more trays to put these extra beads in. Oop. And I dropped one. Recovered. Well, appreciate y'all hanging out and those that were lurking earlier. We're almost done. Honestly, I'm probably going to turn it to a higher temp just so I can get it to melt to stick together. That's all I care about at the moment. And what else do I need? Oh, those ones are done. Put these pink ones back in here. This is a time-consuming hobby, just like any type of knitting or crocheting or, you know, whatever you would physically make. So I think what the strategy is going to be is I'm going to have to do the bottom half first because these are uneven. And if I can get the bottom half to stick and melt, then I can put pressure on the top half here because this is like, this is 1/4 of an inch higher than the other. So it's like this. And if I press it down and it pops up, then everything's just going to jump off. I don't want to use tape of any kind because I don't think that would work. Alright, hold on. We're going to have to... Why can't I edit this? Well, we're gonna have to play a little bit of this. All right, here we go. Actually, I need to put these on here to try to make sure they don't go anywhere. Keyword try. What time is it? 11:53 in the PM. I want cereal, but I don't think I have any like cereal that I want to eat this late. I think I have to turn up the heat, unfortunately. But try not to. Well, I guess I can't afford. Let me rephrase that. Warping the plastic is a done deal at this point. I guess if you take it off the iron, it cools off super quick. I'm not sure. See, like the beads in the middle are not even melting. I don't know what it is. I think it's this iron. Oh, that completely melted. Damn. The heck? And that was the right side iron too? The right side here? Sorry if my face is just stuffed in the camera. This is why the plastic warps underneath it. It's because the heat's getting to the bottom before it even melts the beads. I can't tell if they're sticking in the middle. That's what I need to know. I need to know if they're sticking in the middle. All right, we're gonna do the top now. We're gonna have to push down and then hold it here. And try not to burn our fingers. The middle is not even melted. This is so frustrating to me. The bottom and the top of the iron melts. The middle does not. And I don't get it. I'm putting extra pressure down on it to make sure it does what I need it to do. So I don't know if it's flat the way I need it to be flat. See, like it melted a lot of those pieces on the edges, but nothing in the middle. Like these pieces on the corner, not even melted. I'm trying, I really am. I don't know what I need to do. I'm gonna try something crazy. Just let it sit there for a second. Well, that kind of did the trick. At least for those ones. That one melted off to the side. That's funny. with my camera? There we go. Ooh, Cat, you still here? These middle pieces are not melting at all. I'm really trying not to burn the damn thing, but I really don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like I said, I have to study some more. I think it's the iron. Might have to get a different iron, or maybe a smaller iron. Hell, maybe even a bigger iron. It just does it all at once. I didn't update my previous completed project to the all-in one. That's okay. Highest setting? I mean, I could raise it up, I guess, but I guess if I'm content that I've warped the pieces underneath and I'm just gonna have to buy a new set, then yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out what the trick is to do. Either let it sit there longer on a medium setting, or do the tape trick. But I feel like that's gonna take more time. I don't know. For me, as long as they're sticking in the middle, I'm fine. %80%. I mean, I feel like that's what I'm at. Even though it doesn't tell me any strength. It just says synthetics, silk, wool, cotton, linen. It tells you what type of clothes you should iron. It doesn't have like a low, medium, high, you know, burning up setting. Yeah, I think we're set on this one. I hope so. The way you're supposed to do it, you're supposed to flip it over and then have a book set on it. But I put the biggest book I have is a Bible. I put my Bible on it and it made creases in it. So I said, nope, not doing that one again. So I guess what I can do is be careful, because I don't want to burn myself. Let the weight just kind of crumble against itself. You can smell this burning a little bit. See, because this is not coming right off, that means it's melting to the actual plastic. And this is warped even more on the bottom too. You can see, you see this right here. Look at all that heat that got into it and how it's a different shade. That's how you know it's warping. Look, you can see it right here. Right here. It's divoted in. Who dat? This is Sid. Look, see this this one turned over and then got melted on its side. That one piece right here, and then this right here. So you can see. Try not to burn my hand. I don't know if you can really see it. It's unlevel. It's unlevel a little bit right here. Let's see. You're not gonna be able to see it. It's fine. No, this is in Lucid. I need something to keep this flat. See, it's curling up. I need another round of parchment paper. I need something to sit on it that's completely flat. This is probably the flattest, heaviest thing I have. It has small, it's picture frames I haven't even opened yet. It has these small little grooves in the cardboard, so I'm hoping that doesn't affect anything there. Lucid with the multi-characters. Yeah, this is the character that can sell you stuff. This is what it's supposedly supposed to look like. I'm ready for bed, man. I'm so ready for bed. But I'm gonna take some pictures. I'll post them up. I'll make, I'll make a condensed video for this as well. So appreciate it. YouTubers, like on the video. Oh, you Cat, I missed your message. Get some paper, tape, right plastic, then then stick to it. Of course, y'all can follow me on Twitch as well as YouTube. And then I'm gonna have to update some of my settings too. But we have the Discords. And apparently my stream elements one doesn't work. So you have to click on the first one. Or maybe it's the second one. I don't remember. All right, everybody, it's bedtime. Thank you for joining me on this second and third edition of Pixel Night. It's 12:11. We can go to bed. Great work. Thank you. I'm gonna put some pictures in the in your Discord once it I was gonna say once it dries. Once it cools. And then I'll post it front and back. But everyone else, have a good evening. Yes, catch them Z's. Catch them beats on your way out. Turner Gamer out. Peace.